Kicking things off with the women's 200 backstroke. There will be 15 heats of the women's 200 back. The junior meet record in this event is a 2:09.04, set back in 2013 by Kylie Stewart of Dynamo. The junior world record is held by American Reagan Smith in a 2:03.35, dating back to 2019. He won. Kicking off day 3 prelims. Swinging in the first heat of the women's 200 back in lane number 3 from University of Denver Hilltoppers, Elsa Anderson. In 4 from Pleasanton Seahawks, Bella Ferguson. And in 5 from Central Ohio, Abby Goodrick. Elsa Anderson turns first at the 100, a 1:07.13, 1:07.33. Entered at a 2:23.90, swimming out of lane number 3, the University of Denver athlete. Getting the touch and in just under that 2:20 mark, Elsa Anderson, University of Denver Hilltoppers, finishing in a 2:19.98 and dropping about 4 seconds from her seat time. Heat 2. Swimming the second heat of the women's 200 backstroke. In lane 2 from Raleigh Swimming, Grace Pereira. Swimming in 3 from NASA Wildcat, Olivia Music. In 4 from gold medal, Liliana Heinemann. In 5 from Pleasanton, Ella Legg. In 6 from Clovis, Haley Marinovich. And in 7 from Aquajets, Ivy Solt. At the 100, Heinemann out of lane number 4 has lead in a 1:08.54. She's followed closely by Pereira up in lane 2, 1:08.90, and Marinovich in 6, 1:08.91. And coming in for the touch, Marinovich made 2:20.42 out of lane 6, dropping about 2.5 seconds from her seat time out of lane number 6. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water, women's turns her back. In 1, Flickema, Bozeman Barracudas. 2, Culp, North Baltimore. 3, Kavanaugh, Vanwood Scotch. 4, Deneen, Riptide. In 5, Johnson, Lakeside Aquatic. In 6, from Memphis Tiger, Carpenter. In 7, from Katy Aquatic, Upadhyaya. And in 8, from RBA, Protz. At the 100, Flickema out in a 1:06.50. Flickema comes in with a seat time of 2:22.02. Flickema still in the mix at the 150, but taking over is Kylie Protz down in lane 8. And And it's Kratz, Upadhyaya in 7, and Carpenter in 6, battling it out on this final 50. Carpenter gets a touch, 220.55 for the swimmer from Memphis Tigers at a lane number 6. And our third fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 4. In our fourth heat of the 200 back, swimming in 1 for Nitro Swimming, Trissa Higgs. 2, Streamline Aquatics, Jaylee Hager. 3, Swimmax, Emily Connors. In 4 from Westport, Adriana Spellman. In 5, Chloe John, Alto. In 6, Riley Gojkovic, Walkie Waves. In 7 from Pleasanton, Zadie Schatz. And in 8, Michelle Dean, Dayton Raiders. At the 100, our leader is in lane 8. That's Michelle Dean from Dayton Raiders. 16-year-old comes in with a seat time of 220.38. She makes the 100 turn at a 106.03, pacing very well. Still Dean at the 150, 140.7. She's been 34.7 on her last 250 splits. She can maintain this. This will be a huge drop for her out of lane 8. Second at the 150 is Jaylee Hager, 143.98. And Dean comes in to touch 216.29, closes in the 35.5 for a huge PB out of lane number 8. Second in the heat goes to Jaylee Hager at a 219.04. Heat 5. Swimming lane 1 from Buckeye, Lakin Wenklowicz. In 2, New Albany's Alexa Briseno. Swimming in 3, Ellie Mierenfeld, swim RVA. In 4, Vicky Sluck, Lakeland Hills. In 5, representing Michigan Lakeshore, Cameron Seegers. In 6, Ashton Bolyard, Empire KC. In 7, Fishers area, Zara Payton. And in 8, Zoe Park, Houston Bridgepads. At the 100, Mierenfeld, 106.99 out of lane 3, 34.7 on that split. Lane 2, Briseno was also a 34.7. Flips at a 107.29. Mierenfeld in 3, Seegers in lane 5, battling it out for this Heat 5 win. Looks like Seegers is gonna have the edge, heading in for the touch in a 2:18.52. Second fastest time of the morning so far. Second in the heat to Mierenfeld in a 2:19.14. Heat 6. Swimming in heat number 6 in lane 1 for Montverde, Stella Belmore. In 2, Swimmax, June Delmar. In 3, Nitros, Wynn Bisk. In 4, Kate Farrell, St. Charles. Swimming in 5, Veronica Kudyakova, Mason Manarays. In 6, King Aquatic Club, Emma Lee. In 7, Lily Andrus, Lakeside. And in 8, from Orinda, Bella Smith. Leading the way is Belmore up in lane number 1. She's opened up a body lane lead. (106.83 for Belmore. Second at the 100 wall, Kate Farrell on a 108.69. And getting the heat win out of lane 1, Sella Belmore, 2:18.89. Second in the heat, Tabisk in lane 3, 2:21.25. Heat 7. In the 7th heat, lane 1, Amanda Lotz, Schroeder. In 2, Ava Morin, Badger. In 3, Germantown's Amelia Gibson. In 4, Kate Boudry, Nova. 5, Madeline Griffith, Streamline. In 7, Planet Swims, Julie Cavalcanti. And in 8, Southwestern's Gwyneth Chen. .107.08 for Gwyneth Chen in lane 8. Second at the 100 was Amelia Gibson in a 107.18. Amelia Gibson coming in for the heat win, a 2:17.43. That's the second fastest time of the morning so far. And a nice drop for her from her 2:18.85 seat time. Heat 8. Swimming in heat 8 of 15 in lane 1 from Chattahoochee, Kerrigan Burks. In 2 from Crimson Aquatics, Sarah Rapucci. In 3, Buffalo area, Kate Stancliffe. Swimming in 4 from Wahoo Aquatic Club, Charlotte Good. In 5 from Hokie Aquatics, Jillian Wiersema. In 6, Patriot Aquatic, Ella Grace. Swimming in 7 from King Aquatic, Risa Gao. And in 8, Chloe Meyer-Blom, Commonwealth. Fastest time of the morning, still the 2:16.29 that was put up by Dean. Second fastest time of the morning so far, a 2:17.43. That was in the previous heat by Gibson. Third fastest time, a 2:18.52 by Seegers. .106.7 for good at the 100. She's swimming in lane 4. Stancliffe making a bit of a move in lane 3. And it looks like it's going to be lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 as we head into the 150 turn. Stancliffe, 143.0 for the lead at the 150. Moving very well is Sarah Rapucci up in lane number 2. She's made her move. And she's opened up about a half body lane lead on this final 50. Rapucci gets it done, 2:18.64 for the heat win out of heat number 8. Heat 9. Swimming in heat number 9 in lane 1 for Metroplex, Courtney Cusack. In 2, Blazing Barracudas, Josephine Pillion. In 3, Pacific Swim, Catherine Rowe. 4, St. Charles, Thea Bike. In 5, for Streamline Aquatics, Carly Whitehead. In 6, Swimax, Avery Clamfont. 7, Joanne Cook, Team Pittsburgh. And in 8, Rachel Johnson, Dundee. Pillion, the early leader, 1:06.59, 100 meters down, 100 to go. Second is Cook, down in lane 7, 1:06.89. .141.96 at the 100 for Pillion. She's looking very good up in lane number 2. Clean water on either side. Currently in second is Joanne Cook in lane 7. Pillion gets it done in a 2:18.43 out of lane number 2 for the heat win. Heat 10. In heat number 10, lane 1, Lakeside Aquatics, Drew Rogers. Swimming in 2 from Asphalt Green, Millie Birch. In 3, Dynamos, Ellie Williams. In 4, Avery Hager, Streamline. Swimming in 5, York YMCA, Lily Dorito. In 6, Nitro Swimming's Brooke Kershauer. Swimming in 7, Alex Siegel, Long Island Aquatic. And in 8, Empire KC's Carson Ward. Lily Dorito out in a 1:05.90. She has the lead at the 100. Second at the 100, a 1:06.61 for lane 2, Molly Birch. Still Dorito at the 150, 1:41.09. She was a 35.0 on that split. She's going to have to be back in a 35.2 or faster if she wants to tie or best the fastest time so far, which was set by Dean. Moving well up in lane 2 is Birch. And coming in for the heat win in lane 5, in a 2:16.11. Huge drop for Dorito out of lane number 5, and our fastest time of the morning so far for the 13-year-old from York YMCA. Second in the heat to Molly Birch from Aqua, a 2:18.23. Heat 11. Heat 11 underway, swimming in 1 from Hill Country, Lucy Gilbreth. In 2, Bryn Holloway, New Wave. In 3 from Bluefish, Margot Levesque. Swimming in 4, Dunelands, Adeline Lochner. In 5 from Stingrays, Sid Johnson. In 6 from Northern Kentucky, Abby Carnes. In 7, Greater Toledo, Paige Berkey. And in 8, Braylee Hoisington, Sawtooth. 100 split time out of lane number 1. Our current leader, Lucy Gilbreth, in a 1:06.67. Coming in for the heat win is Gilbreth. She'll touch in a 2:17.40, dropping 4/10 from her seed time out of lane number 1. And currently the 4th fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 12. E12 in the water, lane 1, Alamo Heights, Abby Coward. In 2, Long Island Aquatic Club, Una Diaz. In 3, Julia Luca, Long Island. In 4, Utah Valley, Alia Leonane. In 5, Excel Aquatics, Celia Francis. In 6, UCD, Summer Thresher. In 7, Wyckoff, Taylor Leichman. And in 8, Walkie Waves, Charlotte Qualley. At the 100, Summer Thresher, a 1:06.30 out of lane 6. Abby Coward, a 1:06.56 up in lane 1. They are all still chasing the fastest time of the morning so far, set by Lily Dorito. Dorito was a 2:16.11 out of heat number 10. And Dean in heat number 4 was a 2:16.29. 1:42.0 for Abby Coward up in lane number 1. Comes in with the best time of 2:16.99. And getting the touch of the 2:17.64, Abby Coward out of lane number 1. Heat 13. Swimming in heat 13 of 15, the first of our circle seated heats. In lane 1 from Cumberland Valley, Ava Berman. In 2, Palatine Park, Vera Connick. In 3, Emily Wolf, Fishers area. In 4 from Clovis, Rowan Wilbur. Swimming in 5, Elise Burrell, Swimac. In 6, Aquajets, Claire Wilkie. In 7, Ranchos, Claire O'Mara. Swimming in 8, Seattle's Maddie Jovanovich. Leading things out in the 50, Claire O'Mara splits a 31.32 down in lane number 7. 15-year-old representing Rancho. Also moving well up in lane number 2, Vera Koenig in a 31.42 and appears to have the lead as we head into the 100. It is Koenig. A 1:04.50. She was a 33:08 on that split, fastest of the field. Next fastest was Wilbur in a 33:59. As Wilbur, fastest seed in this heat, begins to press in lane number 4. Coming in for the heat win in a 2:13.19, undercutting her seat time by 15/100ths is Rowan Wilbur out of lane number 4. Heat 14. Heat 14, the second of our circle-seated heats. Swimming in lane number 1 from Long Island Aquatic Club, Farah Klein. In 2, University of Denver Hilltopper, Sydney Wasalenki. In 3, Westchester Aquatic, Alba Arnold. In 5 from Seahawks, Alyssa Alberton. In 6 from Stingrays, Ava Eddy. And in lane 8 from Bray Aquatics, Adeline Lee. .104.82 for Alberton at the 100. She comes in with a seat time of 2:14.31. Set that in July. With less than 25 meters to go, Wasalenki in lane number 2 moving really well. Alberton still trying to stay with her. But it looks like Wasylenki is going to get it done in lane 2 in a 2:14.17, dropping about a second and a half from her seat time and personal best set at Mel Zajac earlier this year. Second in the heat, a 2:14.59 for Alyssa Alberton. Heat 15. Final heat of the women's 200 back underway. Swimming in lane number 2, representing Santa Clara, Aya Gillis-Page. In 3, Lexi Cook, CSP Tide Riders. In 4, Nova Virginia, Lane Francis. In 5, Ines Arnold, Westchester. In 6, Kennedy Nutbrock, Dayton Raiders. In 7, Streamline, Tessa Christensen. And in 8, from Rockwall, Elizabeth Chu. Lane Francis in lane number 4 was a 2:10.99 a couple of days ago at the U.S. National Championships here in Irvine. She opens up over a body length lead as she heads into the 100 wall and off in a 1:04.14. Currently sitting in second is Nutbrock in lane 6. She was a 1:05.88 at the 100. Less than 75 meters to go. Francis, lane number 4, continues to roll. And she will touch for the heat win at a lane 4 in a 2:13.71. Second fastest time of the morning so far. And we will have that full readout of the results of the women's 200 back momentarily. And announcing your finalists in the women's 200 backstroke: Wilbur, Francis, Wasylenki, Alberton, Connick, Wolf, Burl, and Arnold. Your B finalists: Wilkie, Klein, Dorito, Cook, Dean, O'Mara, Nutbrock, and Birch. C finalists are Eddie, Gilbreth, Gibson, Cowart, Francis, Chu, Luca, and Christensen. D finalists: Pillion, Seegers, Rapucci, Thresher, Siegel, Diaz, Belmore, and Lee. And your alternates for this evening's finals are Gillis-Page and Jovanovic. There's a tie for 32nd between Jovanovic and one other athlete. We'll have that to you in just a second. The current time is 9:50 a.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. The tie was between Jovanovic and Arnold for that second spot. That second alternate, if we could have coaches from Seattle and from Westchester Aquatic to the resolution desk, please. Thank you. Next up will be the men's 200 backstroke. Junior meet record is a 157.88 set in 2025 by Gavin Keogh. And junior world record is a 155.14 set in 2017 by Klimet Kolesnikov of Russia. Heat 1 of 12. Swimming heat 1, lane 2, Lakers, Martin Montalvo. In 3, Mason Manarez, Noah Kirk. In 4, Streamline Aquatics, Edmund Reynolds. In 5, Palatines, Matthew Karasek. And in 6, Swim Atlanta, Tane Nod. Heat win out of lane 6, Tane Nod in a 2:08.82. Heat 2. Swimming in heat number 2, lane 1, Dominic Iron, Scottsdale. 2, Dublin Community, Jacob Natter. In 3, Chambersburg, Cullen McGraw. In 4, Henry Long, South Davis. In 5, Upper Main Line, Jaden Kwan. In 6, Roy Kim, La Mirada. In 7, Madison's Brecken Curran. And in lane 8, Grayson Conant, Aqua Wolves. Cullen McGraw with the lead at the 150, a 135.31. He was a 33.0 on that split. Fastest time of Heat 1 was a 2:08.82. And it's McGraw, Roy Kim in lane 6, Brecken Curran in lane 7, battling it out for this Heat 2 win. And getting the Heat win is Kim, 2:07.51, off a 32.0 on that final 50 out of lane 6. Heat 3. Heat 3. Heat 3 of 12 in lane 1, Keen Graybar, Crimson. In 2, Josh Turner, Delta. In 3, Tualatin Hills, Luca Nietescu. In 4, Team Pittsburgh, Cinco Perez. In 6, Jack Mahaffey, Central Ohio. And in 8, Kyle Sui, Irvine Nova Aquatics. Leader at the 100 was Jack Mahaffey in a 1:01.41 out of lane 6. But moving well is lane 1 and lane 4. Lane 1, Keen Graybar, and lane 4, Cinco Perez. They'll have the lead at the 150, and it is Graybar, 133.77. And Graybar gets it done in a 2:05.85 out of lane number 1, dropping about 3 seconds from his seed time. Second in the heat, 2:05.94 to Cinco Perez. Heat 4. Swimming heat 4 of 12. In lane 1, Finn Crawford, Alto. In 2, Canyons, Jace Lloyd. In 3, City of Midland, Ethan Hammondtree. In 4, Brady Holubar from Scottsdale. Swimming 5, Jonathan Giddens, Dynamo. In 6, from Rochester Swim Club, Brent Dahl. 7, from West Florida, Joseph Campagnola. And swimming for Ames Cyclone in 8, Tegan Rent. At the 100, Campagnola was a 59.71 out of lane 7. And at the 150, he still leads, but Hammondtree is right behind him. He's a 132.0, Hammondtree a 132.2. Coming in for the heat win out of lane 3, 2:04.32 for Hammondtree. A huge drop from his 2:07.60 seed time. Second in the heat, a 2:05.68 for Campagnola out of lane 7. Well done, gents. Heat 5. In this 5th heat, swimming in 1, Doolittle from Sierra Marlins. In 2, Tasker, Chambersburg. In 3, Joyner from Rochester Swim. In 4, Smith, Greater Kalamazoo. Swimming in 5, Meeker from Swim Atlanta. In 6, Yesin Geldy from Rancho. In 7, Kellis from Gold Medal. And in 8, Cito from New Wave. At the 100, it's Smith in lane number 4. He splits a 59.19. Comes in with the seed time in yards of a 1:44.74 and has opened up about a body length lead on lane number 5, Meeker. And closing things out, Liam Smith in a 2:02.73, fastest time of the morning by about a second and a half. Second in the heat, a 2:04.60 for Robbie Doolittle up in lane number 1. Heat 6. Swimming in heat number 6 of this men's 200 backstroke. In 1, Bertrand, Long Island. In 2, Pecora, Bluefish. In 3, from Schroeder, Jude Hill. Swimming in 4 from Bluefish, Christopher Nelson. In 5, from Nitro, Grady Bell. In 6, from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Max Stewart. In 7, Dylan Yang, Burlingame. And in 8, from Foothills, Joey Sutterman. And leading the way is Sutterman in lane number 8. He's got a body length lead on Grady Bell in lane number 5. And Sutterman in for the touch in a 2:04.15. Second fastest time of the morning so far. Second in the heat, Grady Bell in a 2:05.30. Dropping about a second from his heat time. Heat 7. Swimming in the 7th heat of the men's 200 back in lane 1 for Reach Aquatics, Marcus Witkowski. In 2, Ensworth, Elliot Darr. In 3, New Wave, Cody Watts. In 4, Michael Sabo, Hanover Aquatics. In 5, Eric Shu, Dynamo. In 6, Jacob Buqueron, Spokane. In 7, Gabriel Trujillo, Mason Manores. And in 8, Lucas Sanchez, The Fish. $100 down, 100 to go. Elliot Darr in a 1:00.43. Cody Watts swimming to his left, and the two of them going stroke for stroke as they head into the 150. Darr and Watts at the 150. Darr with a slight edge in lane number 2. Watts trying to go with him in lane 3. Key win for Cody Watts in lane 3, 2:04.21, dropping nearly 2 seconds from his seat time, 2:04.27 for Elliot Darr in lane 2. Heat 8. Assuming this 8th heat of the 200 backstroke in lane 1, Benjamin Jagger's Waterloo. In 2, Santa Clara's Enzo Balbuena. In 3, Crimson Aquatics, Jonathan Fiohahi. In 4, North Carolina, David Gellin. In 5, George Groves, Aiken Augusta. In 6, from Somarvier, Crawford Craig. In 7, Club Wolverine, Sam Campbell. And in 8, Liam McQuaid, North Baltimore. One 10013 for Fioahi in lane 3. Second at the 100 was a 10041 for Sam Campbell down in lane 7. And a 2:04.71 for Fiohahi. Nice drop for him out of lane number 3. Second in the heat, a 2:05.70 for David Gellin. Heat 9. Heat 9 in lane 1, Tide Swimming, Parker Knapp. 2, Columbia Swimming, Ewan Dalrymple. In 3, Nova of Virginia, Chance Lowry. In 4, Streamline, Braden Hager. In 5, from Barrington, Robbie Rosenbaum. In 6, Riptides, Anders Koshman. In 7, Lancaster Aquatic, Brody Reber. And in 8, Coronado's, Daniil Chuzinov. Reber in lane 7 is leading the way. Swimmer from Lancaster comes in with a 2:05.54 and he is out fast. He's out in a 58.83. Fastest time of the morning so far still belongs to Smith with a 2:02.73. Second fastest time of the morning was Sutterman in a 2:04.15, and third fastest a 2:04.21 from Watts. Still Reber in lane number 7, but he's got company moving on up in lane 6 is Koshman from Riptide, as well as lanes 1, 2, and 3 to close things out. That's Knapp in 1, Dalrymple in 2, and Laurie in 3. But getting the touch in this heat is a 2:03.78 for Anders Kochman, and the second fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 10. Swimming in our first of 3 circle-seated heats, Heat 10. Swimming in lane 1 from Long Island Aquatic Club, Reed O'Connell. In 2, Avon Swim Club, Breck Boyd. In 3, Nova Virginia, Brady Julian. Swimming in 4, representing Asphalt Green, Jonathan Packles. In 5, Peninsula Wave, Owen Sarbach. In 6, representing Madison Aquatic Club, Max Garbach. In 7, King Marlin, Elias Mendez. And in 8 from Pleasanton, Blake Hill. Fastest seat time in this heat is a 2:01.68. Packles of Asphalt Green swimming in lane number 4. He's opened up about a body length lead over lane 2. That's Breck Boyd. And Packles looking very strong heading into the 100 wall. Packles at 58.46 on his way out. Second fastest at the 100 was a 1:00.18. That was Boyd up in lane 2. Third at the 100 was lane 7, Elias Mendez. At the 150, still Packles, 1:29.83. He was a 31.3 on that split. If he closes just about the same way, he'll be under that 2:01.68 seed time. And he continues to look strong these closing meters in lane number 4. And Packles gets it done at 2:01.10 for the heat win. Heat 11. All right, heat number 11 underway. This men's 200 back, second of our 3 circle-seated heats. And swimming in heat 11, lane 1, La Mirada's Anthony Dornoff. In 2, Hillsborough's Nico Lee. Swimming in 3, Swimac Fyodor Ogoshin. In 4, Tack Titans Alexander Ruminski. Swimming in 5, Rochester Swim Club's Elliott Leisure. In 6, Jonathan Packard, Greenwich. Swimming in 7, Colt Chairs, North Carolina. And in 8, from the Aquawolves, Nolan Cole. Elliott Leisure already setting 1 national age group record in the 50 back just a couple of days ago. He's leading the way at the 100. in a 58.44. His personal best is a 2:01.23. He set that just a couple of days ago at the Minnesota 11-14 state championship. And he is number 4 all time with that 2:01.23 in the 13-14 age group. He continues to look strong in lane 5, moving very well in lane number 2 is Nico Lee. Lee from Hillsborough in lane number 2. Turns with the lead in a 1:29.94. His split time there, a 30.8, fastest in the field. And Nico Lee continues to lead here. We'll see if Leisure can respond. Less than 25 meters to go for these two athletes. Lee in 2, Leisure in 5. It looks like Lee is going to get the touch. He will in a 2:00.93. Wonderful swim for him. And a 2:01.72 for Leisure for second. Heat 12. Swimming in our final heat of the men's 200 backstroke, swimming in 1 for Swim Atlanta, Colston Katz. In 2, Nitros, Derek Hernandez Ojeda. In 3, King Aquatic, Grant Bellin. In 4, from Academy Bullets, Braden Capon. In 5, from Badger, Michael Gett. In 6, Joey Eady, Revolution. Swimming in 7, Luke McIntosh from Irvine Nova Aquatics. And in lane 8, Belazar Filipov from NASA Wildcat. Fastest time of the morning came from that previous heat, a 2:00.93 from Lee. Second fastest time of the morning so far, a 2:01.10. And currently leading the way in this final heat is Braden Capon. Comes in with a 1:59.02 split. .159.02 seat time, excuse me, and he is out first in a 58.98. We have a disqualification to announce Heat 11, Lane 1 for a 15-meter violation. Heat 11, Lane 1. Thank you. At the 150, Capon, 130.53. Hernandez Ojeda up in lane 2 was a 130.76 and is moving well. Hernandez Ojeda comes in with a 2:03.64. Based on the way he's swimming right now, he'll undercut that, and moving very well in these closing stages is Grant Bellin in lane 3. Getting the touch, 2:01.67 for Braden Capon out of lane 4. Second to Bellin, and third to Hernandez Ojeda. We'll have those full results read out to you just shortly. And qualifying for A final, the men's 200 backstroke, Lee, Packles, Capin, Leisure, Bellin, Hernandez Ojeda, Smith, and Sarbach. Your B finalists, Cole, Garbach, Julian, Edie, Koshman, Mendez, Packard, and Geh. Qualifying for the C final, Egoshin, Darwinkle, Knapp, Suderman, Watts, Dar, Hemmentry, and Chairs. And your D finalists, Hill, Doolittle, Fiohahi, Lowry, Boyd, Reber, Meeker, and Bell. Your alternates for this evening's finals are O'Connell and Campagnola. The current time is 10:27 a.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Heat 1, women's 100 fly. Junior meet record in this event, a 58.33 set by Alex Shackle in 2022. Junior world record held by Mizuki Hirai of Japan in a 56.33 set back in 2024. Swimming heat 1, lane 1, Didenko, Terrapins, 2, Johnson, Crawfish, in 3, Wang, Patriot, 4 from Patriot, Hayashi, swimming in 5 from Brownell, Knudsen, in 6, Hibbard, Metroplex, in 7, Corso from Orinda, and in 8, Klein from Long Island. Getting the heat win out of lane 5, 1:03.56 for Millie Knudsen. Heat 2. Heat 2 in the water, lane 1, Trong, Hill Country, 2, Peyton, Fisher's area, 3, Kuzak, Livonia, 4, Burke, Crawfish, in 5, Colt from North Baltimore, in 6, Stencil from Grosse Pointe, in 7, Ancheta from Nitro, and in 8, Fernstrom from Aces. Heat win in a 1:04.53, Corinne Stencil on lane 6. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water, lane 1, Front Range, Sungi. In 2 from South Jersey, Gebhardt. In 3 from Fisher's area, Evie Wheat. In 4 from Pikes Peak, Ladro. Swimming in 5 from Patriot, Grossenbach. In 6 from Crawfish, Hubricht. In 7 for Badger, Tahaya. And an 8 from South Bay, Hughes. Leading the way in this third heat is Ladra on lane 4 from Pikes Peak. She'll hit under the flags with the lead and touch in a 1:02.80, undercutting her seed time by over a second. Heat 4. Swimming heat 4, lane 1, Anderson, Schroeder. In 2, Ferguson, Council Bluffs. 3, Busby, Monteverde. 4, King, Republic. 5, Upper Valleys, Kenzie, Sellers. And 6, Pilion, Blazing Barracudas. 7, Fernstermaker, Hilton Head. And an 8, Macrea, Aquazot. And getting the touch, 1:02.54. That's King in lane number 4. She's happy about that. Heat 5. Swimming heat 5, lane 1, Jane Wheeler, Revolution. In 2, Gwendolyn Chen, Southwestern. 3, Lucy Shi, Lakeside. 4, Lila Capina, Lifetime. In 5, Crawfish, Sadie Allen. In 6, Valparaiso, Abby Lee. 7, UCD's Brianna Goff. And in lane 8, Quicksilver, Sierra Looney. Allen comes in for the heat win out of lane 5 and a 1:02.45, undercutting her seed time by over a second and taking the heat win. Heat 6. In heat 6, lane 1, Penchev, Palatine. In 2, Chiek, Extreme. In 3, Alice Agura, from Omaha. In 4, Bianca Noizu, Irvine. In 5, Chandler Daigle, New Wave. In 6, Samantha Packard, Greenwich. In 7, Reagan Strollhacker, Hanover. And in 8 for Metroplex, Zarina Wardley. coming in for the heat win in heat 6 is going to be lane 8, Zarina Wardley in a 1:03.18. Heat 7. Heat number 7, lane 1, McCormick, Rancho. In 2, McCary, Lakeside. In 3, Summers, Lifetime. In 4, Pereira, Scarlet. In 5, Edquid, Aquabear. In 6, Trumpor, Rocket. In 7, Espy from Central Ohio. And in 8, Sung from Scarlet. Heat win in a 1:02.80 for Olivia Summers at a lane number 3. Second, a 1:03.23 for Redquid. Heat 8. Eighth heat in the water in lane 1, Bromberg, Palo Alto. In 2, Koenig Song, NASA Wildcat. In 3, Blom from Sharks. In 4, Orinda's Emma Sloan. Swimming in 5, Empire Casey's Avery Frick. In 6, Champion Swimmac. In 7, Chan from Rancho. And in 8, Nagy from Central Ohio. Getting the heat win in heat number 8, a 1:02.88 for Brooke Nagy out of lane number 8. Heat 9. Heat 9 of 19, lane 1, Cameron Edina. In 2, Enki, Bellevue. In 3, Rose from Foothills. In 4, First Shower from Nitro. In 5, Young, Asphalt Green. In 6, Landers, Sierra Marlins. In 7, O'Toole, Team Pittsburgh. And in 8, Johnson from Mako. Heat win in a 1:01.61. Delaney O'Toole out of lane 7. Drop of over a second for her. Heat 10. Swimming heat 10, lane 1, Gannon, Fisher's area. 2, Faber, Empire KC. 3, Yu from Santa Clara. 4, Renault, CSP. 5, Kurakova, TAC Titans. And 6, Young, Ladera Oaks. 7, Katie Jong, Irvine Nova Aquatics. And an 8, Bella Lorax, 757. And taking the heat win in a 1:02.51, Hannah Renault out of lane number 4. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1, Marcotte from Dynamo. In 2, Kaminsky, Jupiter Dragons. In 3, King from Munster. In 4, Simmons, Aquajets. In 5, Duffy, Stingrays. In 6, Hussein, Kenyans. In 7, Jimenez, Blazing Barracudas. And in 8, Alyssa Ton, Irvine Nova Aquatics. And leading the way in lane 3, it's going to be Lily King in a 1:01.56 out of lane 3. Heat 12. E12, lane 1, Buckman, Cumberland Valley. 2, Irvine Nova Aquatics, Taylor Jones. 3, Center Grove, Addie Mattern. 4, First Colony, Kim Kulo. 5, Blue Waves, Janae Sanders. 6, Ranchos, Aya Ferguson. 7, Carolyn Bryan, Grosse Point. And an 8, Aiken Augusta, Hebo Fuita. 28.12 for Janae Sanders heading out in lane 5. She's got the lead. Heat win for Sanders in a 1:01.61 out of lane 5. Heat 13. Heat 13, lane 1, Olivia Holt, United. In 2 from Madison, Bryn Sundel. In 3, Maddie Bynum, Nova Virginia. 4, Bluefish, Jacqueline Zippagon. In 5, San Clemente's, Macy Weingarten. In 6, Irish, Lauren McGrath. In 7, Emmy Lyons, Ali Sadri. And in 8, Westchester's, Serene Jordy. 28.8 for Zipagon on her way out. She leads the way out of lane 4 for Bluefish. And taking the heat win out of lane 3, Maddie Bynum in a 1:01.95. Heat 14. Heat 14 in the water, lane 1, Peters, Nitro. In 2, Fast Falcons, Berganza. Swimming in 3, Marek from Surge. In 4, Desi Reddy from Longhorn. Swimming in 5, from Sunrise, Matre. In 6, from Nitro Swimming, Theron. In 7, swimming unattached, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. And in 8, from 757 Swim, Daniel. Heat win in a 1:02.12 out of lane number 5, Gianna Matri. Heat 15. Heat 15, lane 1, Julia Bach, Westchester. 2, Lily Dorito, York. 3, Lexi Byrne, Flatiron. 4, Kendall Jollins, Crescent City. 5, Louise Scherer, Palo Alto. 6, Chloe Capola, Dynamo. 7, Mary Ellen Lewis, Excel. And in 8, Greater Toledo's, Paige Berkeley. Tie for first at the 50 between Capola and 6, Lewis at 7, identical 28.73s. And touching for the heat win in a 1:01.11, Lily Dorito, undercutting her best time by about a second out of lane 2. Heat 16. Heat 16, lane 1, Audrey Hill, Clovis. In 2, Emily Nelson, Metroplex. In 3, Ella Morgan, Manoray. In 4, Shannon Conway, North Baltimore. In 5, Riley Hollingsworth, Upper Arlington. In 6, Cadence Johnson, Houston. In 7, Emma Liebler, 757. And in 8, Sutton Forbes, Bellevue. 28.54 for Sutton Forbes in lane 8. She leads the way. Fastest time of the morning so far was set in the previous heat by Dorito in a 1:01.11. Second fastest time was a 1:01.56 by Lily King. Heat win in a 1:01.54, Ella Morgan. Second fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 17. Heat 17, lane 1, Aaron Arnold, Beach Cities. 2, Greta Myers, Swim Atlanta. 3, Adeline Beegler, Edina. In 4, Swim Max, Emma Grace Richardson. Swimming in 5, Emma Bronson, Ben. In 6, Peyton McDaniel, Mount Vernon. In 7, A.B. King, Schroeder. And in 8, Ileana Beeson, University of Denver. First of our circle-seated heats here. Emma Grace Richardson comes in with the top time, 59.64 out of lane 4. She's opened up nearly a body length lead over lane 5, Emma Bronson. And Richardson looking strong out of lane 4. Richardson will touch first time under a minute this morning in a 59.94, just off her best time of 59.64. Heat 18. Second of our circle-seated heats. Heat 18, lane 1, Abby Payton, Fishers area. 2, Alba Arnold, Westchester. 3, Faith Lama, Edina. 5, Siggy Naimo, Aquajets. 6, Grace Perry, Falcons. 7, Sarah Luca, Long Island. And in 8, Kate McKinnon, Aqua Wolves. Leading the way is lanes 3 and 5, Faith Lama, and 3 from Edina, Siggy Naimo in lane 5 from Aquajets. And coming in for the heat win will actually be lane 6, Grace Perry getting the touch in a 1:01.28 for the athlete from Falcon Swimming. Heat 19. Final heat of the women's 100 fly underway. Swimming in lane number 1, Audrey Wolf, Fishers area. In 2, Tori Yamamura, Canyons. In 3, Inez Arnold, Westchester. In 4, Lucy Velti, Empire KC. Swimming in 5, Avery Hager, Streamline. In 6, Stella Canoes, Orinda. In 7, Katrin Oteigi, San Ramon. And in 8, Livermore's McKinley Scobie. Leading the way at the 50 was Otaegi in a 27.76. She comes in with a personal best of 1:01.21 and is leading with 15 meters to go. Velti trying to make a move in lane number 4. She comes in with a PB of 59.58. And it'll be lane 3, Inez Arnold from Westchester getting the touch in a 1:00.72. She undercuts her best time, and second in the heat, a 1:00.91 for Lucy Velti. We'll have those results of the women's 100 fly read out to you just shortly. All right, your top 8 finishers in the women's 100 fly. We have Richardson, Arnold, Bronson, Velti, Beeson, Arnold, and Dorito. excuse me, that hasn't updated on my screen. We'll have the updated list just shortly. There we go. Top 8 finishers of the heats this morning: Richardson, Arnold, Bronson, Belty, Beeson, Arnold, Dorito, and Scobie. B finalists: Hager, McDaniel, Naimo, Otaegi, Lama, King, Yamamura, and Morgan. Qualifying for your C final: King, O'Toole, Sanders, Luca, Beegler, Arnold, Myers, and Scherer. Your D finalists: Wolf, Lewis, Canolis, Byrne, Bynum, Capola, Johnson, and Liebler. Your alternates for this evening's 100 fly: Fagan Kaminsky and Gianna Matri. Swimmers, coaches, the current time is 10:58 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Next up will be the men's 100 fly. We'll have 16 heats of the men's 100 fly. Heat 1. Disqualification from the previous event: Heat 18, Lane 6, not on breast, off wall. Swimming Heat 1 for the men, 16 heats of this event. In Lane 1, Witowski, Reach Aquatics. In 2, Cade Palmatier, Aquawolves. In 3, Purcell, Metroplex. In 4, Hudgens, Iolani. In 5, Johannesson, Blazing Barracudas. In 6, Coe from New Trier. And in 7, from Houston, Lucas Woodridge. Taking out the heat win in lane number 5 at 55.91 for Thor Johannesson. Heat 2. Swimming Heat 2, Lane 1, Renzi, Ames Cyclone. In 2, Isaiah Lewis, Dynamo. In 3, Caleb Cammett, Nation's Capital. In 4, Quinn Johnson, Tampa Elite. In 5, Jimmy Jacobs, 757. In 6, Will Athenas, Crimson. In 7, Martin Montalvo, Laker. And in 8, Tyler Gallup, Apogee. Heat win for 757's Jimmy Jacob and a 57, for Isaiah Lewis out of lane 2 and a 56.63. Heat 3. Swimming Heat 3, Lane 1, Tiger Chai, Irvine of Aquatics. In 2, Matt Brailita, Greater Omaha. In 3, Dylan Alberton, Seahawks. In 4, Samiak Ranchandre, Mason Manares. In 5, Nathan Fedke, Swim Atlanta. In 6, Yehor Maestruck, Streamline. In 7, MJ Covington, Mississippi Makos. and an 8, Liam Mikola, 92nd Street. And getting the heat win in Heat 3, a 55.61 for Dylan Alberton out of lane 3. Huge drop for him from his 57.53. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1, Luke Dunn, Seattle. Lane 2, Benjamin He, Irvine. In 3, Chance Lowry, Nova. In 4, Dylan Heckela, King Aquatic. In 5, Jack Cunningham, Chelsea Piers. In 6, Braden Fuller, Mason Manarays. In 7, Porter Ellsworth, gold medal. And in 8, Toby Wong, Pleasanton. Heat win in a 55.17. Jack Cunningham out of lane 5 for Chelsea Piers, dropping 2 seconds from his seat time. Heat 5. Heat 5, Liu Chorbudinsky in 1 for New Trier. In 2, Nathan Wu. In 3, Chandler Rose. In 4, Bastian Soto. Swimming in 5, Mark Morsey. In 6, Ethan Swafford. In 7, Aiden Tan. And in 8, Joey Salvetti. He win in lane 3, Chandler Rose, 55.96. Out of lane number 3, dropping nearly a second. Heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1, Ethan Holloway, New Wave. In 2, Nathan Yeh, Tualatin Hills. In 3, Holden Lee, Irvine. In 4, XL Aquatics is Gavin Fu. Swimming in 5, Adrian Hernandez Fuentes, Berkeley. In 6, Ryan Smith, Legacy. In 7, Caleb Caponera, Florida Atlantic. And in 8, Michael Ewan, First Colony. 25.18 for Ethan Holloway out of lane 1. He's leading the field by nearly a body length. Comes in with an entry time of 56.74. Also moving well is Caponera in lane 7. And in for the touch, it'll be Caponera in a 55.77, Holloway second in a 56 flat. Heat 7. Heat 7, lane 1, Max Garbach, Madison. 2, Aiden Prasis, Phoenix. 3, Jacob Baginski, King. 4, Aiden Joe, Santa Clara. In 5, Isaiah Silver, Livermore. In 6, Rohan Babul, Nasa Wildcat. In 7, Aiden Eo. And in 8, Tyler Ortiz, Livermore. Joe making full use of that 15 meters of underwater. He was a 25.68 at the 50, and he leads the way. And coming in for the touch, it's going to be Aiden Joe in a 55.89. Heat 8. Leading the way in this 8th heat is Jackson Crow. In lane number 5, swimming in 1 is Blod from Hinsdale, 2 Solt from Aquajets, 3 Heffern from Mesa, 4 Samples from Saluki, 5 Crow from Swimac, 6 Madden from First Colony, 7 Waters from Swim Atlanta, and 8 Destang from Pub Wolverine. This heat is going to be all Jackson Crow in a 55.03. Takes off nearly a second from his seed time to take out the heat win. Heat 9. Heat 9, lane 1, Teddy O'Donnell, Massa Wildcat. In 2, Ryan Christie, Sutterton. In 3, Brody Reber, Lancaster. In 4, Isaac Elhart, Aquastorm. In 5, Alex Pletcher, Sea to Desert. In 6, Lucas Knapp, Nation's Capital. In 7, Alex Koo, Fishers. And in 8, Parker Knapp, Tide. At the 50, it's lane 1, Teddy O'Donnell in a 25.48. Pletcher in lane 5 was a 25.55. He gets off the wall well. Looks to be O'Donnell in 1, Pletcher in 5. And heat win for O'Donnell in a 54.89. Second in the heat goes to Pletcher in a 55.11. Two of our top times of the morning so far. Heat 10. Swimming E10, lane 1, Aiden Kaplan, NASA Wildcat. In 2, Ben Brock, North Carolina. In 3, Minos Mann, Irvine Nova Aquatics. In 4, Ryan Baldwin, Long Island. In 5, Jake Everett, Beach Cities. In 6, Aramis Willett, Rancho. In 7, Isaiah Tucker, DCS. And in 8, Ryder Davis, Rose Bowl. 24.92 for Aiden Kaplan out of lane 1. He leads the field by about a body length. And Kaplan looking good up in lane number 1. Kaplan coming in for the touch in a 54 even, fastest time of the morning so far of nearly a second. Second in the heat, a 55.35, Aramis Willett. Heat 10. Excuse me, that's heat 11. And swimming in lane 1, Spencer Green, Denver. In 2, Alex Wu, Central Ohio. In 3, Daniel Brannon, North Baltimore. In 5, Mason Manores, Brady Campbell. In 6, Caden Mall, Central Ohio. In 7, Joey Sutterman, Foothills. In 8, Logan Devine, Canyons. $54.39 for Joey Sutterman out of lane number 7. That gets the nod from him, undercutting his best by over a second. Heat 12. Heat 12, lane 1, Henry Linus, Center Grove. 2, Roman Rodriguez, Barracuda. 3, Max Stewart, Irvine Nova Aquatics. 4, CJ Friends, Metro area. In 5, Colby Martin, Aggie. In 6, Nathaniel Kern, Scarlet. In 7, Ben Gilbert, Burlingame. And in 8, Time Again, Swim Atlanta. 25.53 for Henry Linus out of lane 1. Fastest time of the morning so far, 54 flat from Kaplan. Second fastest time of the morning so far, a 54.39. Getting closer and closer to those circle seated heats, but getting the heat win here in a 55.09 is Linus in lane number 1. Heat 13. Heat number 13, lane 1, Lucas Dritt, Irvine Nova Aquatics. In 2, Blake Hill, Pleasanton. In 3, Roman Torres, York YMCA. In 4, Owen Miklos, Nova Virginia. In 5, Gavin Halusik, Swim Atlanta. In 6, Samuel Kohlhofer, Hokie. In 7, JJ Hoover, Bulldog. And in 8, Brody Chandler, Sierra Marlins. Leading the way in this heat is Roman Torres in lane 3 from York. And it looks like Torres is going to get it done in lane number 3, 55.03 for him, tying with lane 8, Brody Chandler. Heat 14. Heat 14 in the water, the first of our 3 circle-seated heats. Swimming lane 1, Lincoln Hoffman, front range. In 2, Carter Kobielski, star swimming. In 3, Langston Lindsay, gold medal. In 4, Dawson Walters, Schroeder. Swimming in 5, Enzo Balbuena, Santa Clara. In 7, Alex Daly, Crimson. And in 8, Brody Wall, Firefish. Dawson Walters takes out the first 50 in a 24.81. His PB of 54.1 from sectionals in Westmont a couple of weeks ago. And he'll take the heat win in a 53.64. New PB for him by about half a second. And he's thrilled with that. Heat 15. Heat 15 in the water, second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Swimming in lane 1 for Greater Kalamazoo, Liam Smith. In 2, Isaiah Ayers, Aquastorm. In 3, Julian Granison, Jupiter Dragons. In 4, Maxwell Stanislaus, Lakeside. Swimming in 5, Cole Fout, Phoenix Swim Club. In 6, Ewan Dalrymple, Columbia Swimming. In 7, Ozzy Yankowski, Mount Vernon. And in 8, Cameron Roy, Hokie Aquatics. 24.84 for Maxwell Stanislaus, leading the way at the 50. He comes in with a 53.70 seed time. He set his PB just a couple weeks ago at the Texas Senior Circuit meet, and he's looking strong heading in under the flags. 53.55 for Stanislaus out of lane 4, and the fastest time of the morning so far. If we can have coaches from Seattle Metropolitan and Streamline Aquatics at the resolution desk. Again, that's from Seattle Metropolitan and Streamline Aquatics. Thank you. Heat 16. Heat 16 in the water, final heat of the men's 100 fly. Swimming in lane 1, Reef McMeeking, Laker Swim. In 2, Sawyer Stolarczyk, Waterloo. In 3, Evan Pan Wang, Metroplex. Swimming in 4, Charles Howard, Jupiter Dragons. In 5, Riker Levi, Scarlet Aquatics. In 6, Ethan Chung, NASA Wildcat. In 7, Kian Olsen, Badger. And in 8, Owen G, Cincinnati. If we can also have coaches from Blue Wave and Team Pittsburgh to the resolution desk. Previously, we'd requested Seattle Metropolitan and Streamline, now also Blue Wave and Team Pittsburgh to the resolution desk. Thank you. Meanwhile, in the water, leading the way is lane 6, Ethan Chung. He's gonna get the heat win in a 53.84, dropping about 6/10 from his best and his seat time. We'll have those full results of the men's 100 fly read out to you just shortly. And here we go. Your men's 100 fly results qualifying for your A final: Stanislas, Walters, Chung, Fout, Kaplan, Lindsay, and Ayers and Daly. Qualifying for your B final: Howard, G, Pan Wang, Suderman, Solarchik, Granison, Wall, and Dalrymple. Qualifying for the C final: Balbuena, Levi, Campbell, O'Donnell, Crow, Torres, Chandler, Linus. Qualifying for the D final: Pletcher, Kobielski, Cunningham, Green, Reber, Hoffman, Knapp, Willett. And your two alternates, Nathaniel Kern and Liam Smith. Swimmers, coaches, the current time is 11:24. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Moving on now to the women's 400 free. We'll have the top 5 seeded heats swimming first. Heat 1. A couple more coaches requested to the resolution desk: Clovis and Crescent City. Again, if we can have coaches from Clovis and Crescent City over to the resolution desk. And then the other announcements that I'd made previously were for Blue Wave, Team Pittsburgh, Seattle Metropolitan, and Streamline Aquatics, also to the resolution desk. Thank you. All right, women's 400 freestyle underway. Swimming in this first heat in lane 1, Sarah Jong, Revolution. In 2, June Gospodarek, New Wave. In 3, Kingsley Roosevelt, Wolverine. In 4, Grace Pinto, Swim Atlanta. In 5, Elizabeth Chu, Rockwall. In 6, Iris Kim, Badger. In 7, Addison Batuli, Blue Tide. And in 8, Millie Birch, Asphalt Green. At the 300 in this opening heat, Grace Pinto, 3:15.45. Immediately behind her is Kingsley Roosevelt in a 3:15.59. And Elizabeth Chu, a 3:15.94 in lane 5. Those are your top 3. And taking the heat win in a 4:20.42, Grace Pinto, beating out her seat time by 1.5 seconds. Heat 2. All right, heat 2 in the water, women's 400 freestyle. In 1, Samantha Anderson, Long Island. In 2, Zoe DeFabrique, St. Clemente. In 3, Isabella Muir, The Woodlands. In 4, Ava Metzger, Brownsburg. Swimming in 5, Anna Schnowski, Quest Swimming. 6, Bella Tepley, Mason Manores. In 7, Mia Bugarin, Rose Bowl. And in 8, Violet Rudder, Santa Clara. Meet record in this event is a 4:07.26, set in 2012 by Jillian Ryan. North Baltimore. Junior world record, a 3:56.08, set by Canada's Summer McIntosh in 2023. At the 200, leading the way is Violet Rudder in lane number 8. She was a 2:06.48, comes in with a seat time of 4:22.09 and currently pacing very well down in lane 8. And it's still Rudder in lane 8, 3:12.23. And second is lane 5, Anna Schnowski, and trying to reel her in. At the 350, still Rudder, 345.63. That gap has closed slightly. Schnowski now a second and a half behind her at a lane 5. And making up a full second on that previous 50. Heat win for Rudder in a 4:18.24. Second to Schnowski in a 4:18.76. Heat 3. Swimming Heat 3 of the women's 400 free in lane 1, Lucy Flynn, Orange County. In 2, Veronica Metz, Jupiter Dragons. In 3, Rosa Hoberg, San Ramon. In 4, Taylor Johansson, University of Denver. In 5, Annabeth Town, Highlands. In 6, Sarah Rapucci, Crimson. In 7, Amelia Gibson, Germantown. And in 8, Josie Marino, Scarlet. Metz leading the way at the 100, 101.79. At the 200, it's still Metz, 207.63. Second to Rapucci at a 209.51 in lane 6. Heading into the 300 wall, it's still Metz in lane 2. She's got about a 2-body length lead. She turns into 3:13.92. Lane 6, 7, and 8 bunch pretty closely together for second spot. In 6, that's Rapucci, 7, Gibson, and an 8, Marino. And this heat is going to be all Veronica Metz. Swimmer in lane 2, putting her head down to the finish. And she will touch in a 4:17.65 for the top time of the morning so far. 4:21.87 to Gibson in lane 7 for second. Heat 4. Swimming heat 4 of 15 in lane 1, Revolution, Jane Wheeler. In 2 from the Fish, Lila Sherman. In 3 from Long Island, Una Diaz. In 4 from Point Aquatics, Ella Hafner. Swimming in 5 from Brea Aquatics, Adeline Lee. In 6 from Tyler Rose Aquatic Club, Madeline Petty. In 7, Adrian Shadler from Club Wolverine. And in 8, Alex Fox from Badger. This is the first of 2 circle-seated heats in the women's 400. Lila Sherman from the Fish out first at the 50. She splits a 28.9. Fastest time in this heat belongs to Ella Hafner in lane number 4. She comes in with a 4:16.18. At the 100, it's Sherman, 1:00.35. Second place was Hafner, 1:02.09. At the 200, the field has tightened up a bit. Still Sherman up in lane number 2, 2:06.71. Shadler has moved into second in a 2:07.04. Currently holding down third is Madeline Petty, 2:07.59. At the 300, Madeline Petty, 3:12.55 leads the way. Adrian Shadler just 6/100ths behind at a 3:12.61. Those are your 2 leaders. And then competing for that third spot, lanes 2, 4, and 5. Sherman in 2, Hafner in 4, and Adeline Lee in 5. And Shadler comes in with a seat time of 4:19.99. She set that at the Eric Namesnick Memorial Invitational in June of this year. And she leads the way heading in under the flags. She's got company from Madeline Petty, but it's going to be Shadler in a time of 4:16.62, new PB by over 3 seconds. Madeline Petty second in a 4:17.14. Heat 5. Swimming in Heat 5 of the women's 400 free in lane 1 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Alyssa Tahn. In 2, Fisher's area, Ashlyn Hayes. In 3, from Reach Aquatics, Ellie Patla. In 4, from Long Island Aquatic Club, Alex Siegel. Swimming in 5 from Flying Fish, Layla Stafford. In 6 from Schroeder Swim Team, Ann Dickinson. In 7 from Badger, Jane Chevalier. And in 8 from Nova Virginia, Mia Eubank. Reminder that after this heat, we will be moving into the top 5 seeded heats of the men's 400. And currently in the water and leading the way in lane number 3 is Ellie Patla from Reach Aquatics. Looking very strong and very smooth at the 100 in a 59.73. Second is Alex Siegel in a 101.2. 101.8, excuse me. Siegel, part of that relay that set a national age group record last night. You saw her teammate, Una Diaz, in the previous heat, also part of that relay that set a new national age group record for 15-16 and 8:11 flat in that 4x2. Siegel currently in second, and at the 150, Patla still leads in a 132.05. Patla in 3, Siegel in 4, Stafford in lane 5, starting to move up, and currently holding down 4th is lane 6, Ann Dickinson. At the 200, it's Patla 2:04.59, so 1:04.8 on that split. Alex Siegel was at 2:06.7. Siegel comes in with the fastest seat time in a 4:13.56. Her PB is a 4:09.88, set a couple of days ago at US Senior Nationals. Still Patla heading into the 300. A 3:09.01 for her. She maintains this pace, she will undercut that PB of hers of a 4:17.4. Alex Siegel second. Layla Stafford in lane 5 third. And Ellie Patla is going to come in for the heat win out of lane number 3. She touches in a 4:14.36, new personal best by over 3 seconds. Second in the heat to Alex Siegel in a 4:16.09. Third to Stafford, 4:17.17. Next up, top 5 seeded heats of the men's 400. Heat 1. Swimming in Heat 1, Lane 1, Rossman from the Fish. In 2, Darcy from Long Island. In 3, Bellbot, North Baltimore. In 4, Cole Nelson, Nova, Virginia. In 5, Kaden Wong, San Ramon. 6, Harrison Tater, Waterloo. 7, Luke Dunn, Seattle. And in 8, Collier Stanton, Gwinnett. At the 300, lane 2, James Darcy, continuing to roll. He's got company in lane 3, that's Spencer Bellbot. And currently in 3rd is Luke Dunn, down in lane 7. Darcy leading the way in under the flags. He's going to get the heat win. Question is the time. He touches in 3:59.03. New personal best for him by 2.5 seconds to take the heat win. Heat 2. Swimming the second heat of the men's 400 in lane 1, Anthony Dornoff, La Mirada. In 2, Banks Anderson, Ad Astra. In 3, Kevin Foley, gold medal. In 4, Eli Sweet, Swimac. In 5, Zach Tower, TSM Aquatics. In 6, Jack Reburn, Southlake. In 7, University of Denver's Grant Pier. And in 8, from Pleasanton Seahawks, Christopher Wang. At the 300, 259.9 for Kevin Foley in lane 3, 300.36 for Banks Anderson in lane 2. Closing really strong in lane 8 is Christopher Wang, and he'll get the heat win in 3:59.81. Second fastest time so far. Second in the heat, 4:00.15 to Banks Anderson. Heat 3. Swimming in heat number 3, in lane 1, Liam Drake, Rowley. In 2, Griffin Cagle, swim back. In 3, Nation's Capital, Lucas Knapp. Swimming for 7.57 in 4 is Will Hartig. Swimming in 5, Eric Chen, Irvine. In 6, Will Van Zee, Waukee Waves. In 7, Jake Salcido, Clovis. And in 8, Sam Marsteiner, New Wave. Into the 200 turn in lane 7, Jake Salcido, 157.33, 200 meters down, 200 to go. Salcido's our leader. Currently in second is Will Hartig in lane 4. And in third, Will Van Zee in lane 6. At the 300, still Salcido, 258.48. Hartig, 259.28. And Van Zee, 259.75. Marsteiner has moved into third in a 259.3 at the 300. Let's see what they've got on this final 100. Coming in for the heat win is going to be lane 7, Jake Salcido, 357.77 for Salcido. Almost 3 seconds under his seat time. Second in the heat, Will Van Zee, 358.64. Heat 4. Swimming heat 4, the first of 2 circle-seated heats. In lane 1, Jeremy Ting, Pleasanton. In 2, Fedor Didenko, TAC Titans. In 3, Santi Alzate, Swimac. In 4, Connor Christofferson, Swim Atlanta. In 5, Reese Juice, Alto. In 6, Aiden Terrazas, Ozaki. In 7, Grant Lilly, Streamline. And in 8, Nathan Lai, Pleasanton. .200 meters down, 200 to go, and leading the way is Aiden Terrazas in lane number 6. Terrazas comes in with a 3:57.71. He set that at the NCSA Summer Championships at the end of July. Christofferson in lane 4 has the fastest seed time in this heat. He set that a couple of days ago at the USA Swimming Senior Nationals in a 3:53.59. But still Terrazas at the 250. At the 300, Terrazas 257.72. Alzate, 258.44, and Christofferson, 258.38. Terrazas heading in with less than 15 meters to go. Christofferson moving into second and trying to chase him down, but it is going to be Terrazas. He gets the heat win in a 3:56.41. Christofferson 3:57.25. Top times of the morning so far. Heat 5. Heat number 5 of 14, the second of the circle-seated heats. Swimming in 1 from Nitro Swimming, Brady Bennett. In 2 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Lucas Dre. In 3 from West Coast Aquatics, Hyunta Lee. In 4 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Andrew Maximowski. In 5 from Rochester Swim Club, Kai Joyner. In 6 from Pleasanton Seahawks, William Canori. In 7 from Revolution Aquatic, Joey Eady. And in lane 8 from University of Denver, Traven Kraus. Fastest seat time in this heat belongs to Kai Joyner in lane number 5. He was a 3:52.55 at Nationals a couple of days ago. Maximowski was a 3:54 at Nationals, 3:54.45. And Joey Eady down in lane 7 was a 3:54.44. Eady leads them out in a 1:26.44. Second at the 150 was up in lane 1, Brady Bennett, 1:27.07. At the halfway point, it's going to be Eady in lane number 7. He flips in a 1:56.45. Bennett in 1 is a 1:57.49. And Kai Joyner is a 1:57.90. At the 300, Joey Eady, 2:56.43. Kai Joyner has moved into second, 2:56.98. And Brady Bennett in lane number 1 sits third, 2:57.79. Joey Eady, 3:25.73. Kai Joyner, just 7 100ths behind him at a 3:25.80. And Joyner taking over the lead in the closing stages of this heat. And he'll touch in a 3:53.33. Just off the time he set at Nationals a couple days ago. Second in the heat, Joey Eady, 3:53.78, faster than he was at Nationals. We'll now move into the remaining heats of the women's and men's 400, alternating 1 heat of women and 1 heat of men. Heat 6, women's 400 freestyle. Heat 6 in the water, lane 1, Jillian Wiersma, Hokie. 2, Gisela Jorslang, Badger. 3, Kate Farrell, St. Charles. In 4, Swim Max, Annie Shu. Swimming in 6, Pleasanton, Bella Ferguson. In 7, Madison Aquatic, Bryn Sundal. And in 8, University of Denver, Ridley Hagerman. At the 200, Gisela Jorsling, she's our leader in a 2:07.47. Comes in with a 4:23.24. She said that earlier in July. Gisela Jorsling, 3:13.24. Kate Farrell in second in lane 3. She's a 3:15.38. Currently holding down third is Bryn Sundell in a 3:16.12. Lane 7. .46.1 for Jorsling. Split time there at 32.9. And Jorsling in lane 2 is going to demolish her seed time in PB of 4:23 in a 4:18.11, beating that by about 5 seconds. Second in the heat was Bryn Sundell in a 4:20.78. Also a PB for her. Heat 6, men's 400 free. Sixth heat of the men's 400 in the water. In lane 1, Charlie Nope of Wolverine. In 2, Jackson Cooper, Badger. In 3, Colt Chairs, North Carolina. In 4, Dimitri Oransky, Pleasanton. In 6, from Irvine of Aquatics, Grant O'Mara. In 7, for Badger, Oliver Schau. And in lane 8, Brecken Egelin, Ben. Eglin leading the way here in this final heat. The 328.79 at the 350. Jackson Cooper in lane 2 for Badger, 329.33. And Cooper appears to have taken over in the closing stages of this race. And he'll touch in a 358.29 out of lane 2. Eglin to 358.66. Heat 7, women's 400 free. Heat 7, lane 1, Kara McDonald, Long Island. In 2, Kara Seaman, Empire KC. Swimming in 4, Aquajets, Ivy Solt. In 5, North Carolina's Yeri Brock. In 6, Circle City, Charlotte Milky. In 7, La Mirada, Cassie Espinosa. And in lane 8, Nation's Capital, Eleanor Sable. At the 400, it's Solt in a 209.50. She leads the way out of lane 4. Followed very closely by lane 7, Espinosa, lane 6, Milky, and lane 1, Kara McDonald. At the 300, Espinosa has taken over, but just 6 100ths of a lead over Ivy Solt. Espinosa in 7, Solt in lane 4. Espinosa and Milky and Solt coming in under the flags. Reaching for the wall, it's going to be Espinosa 422.12, Milky 422.19, and Solt 422.25. Heat 7, men's 400 free. Swimming heat 7, lane 1, Alex Barone, Revolution. 2, Dash Gianda, Riverside. 3, Matthew Rose, Boilermaker. 4, Jay Hignan, San Clemente. In 5, Cinco Perez, Team Pittsburgh. In 6, Owen Miklos, Nova, Virginia. 7, Lysandra Mahali, North Carolina. And in lane 8, from Nation's capital, Doug Sims. Matthew Rose is our leader at the 200. He splits a 158.39. Second is Dash Gianda and a 158.57. Still Rose at the 300. Gianda trying to go with him. He's a 259.39. Rose less than half a second behind him in lane 2. And Owen Miklos in third at a 3:00.66. Miklos breathing to his left, looking across the pool, trying to close that gap between himself and Rose and Gianda. But Matthew Rose, less than 10 meters to go, and he's going to take this heat win. The time for Rose, a 3:59.95, squeaking in under 4 minutes. Second to Gianda in 4:00.64. Heat 8, women's 400 free. In this eighth heat of the women's 400, swimming lane 1 from Lakers Swim, Liliana Kristalik. In 2, Long Island, Sadie Davidoff. In 3, Highlands Ranch, Caitlin Gebert. In 4, St. Petersburg, Ansley Bess. Swimming in 6 from Commonwealth, Carolyn Rogers. In 7 from Edina, Lydia Cameron. And in 8 from Scarlet, Ava Land. Halfway through this heat, Ansley Bess leads in a 2:08.70. Second at the 200, Liliana Kristalik in a 2:10.18. At the 300, Bess has opened things up a little further at a 3:15.34. Kristalik still there up in lane 1. Davidoff moving well in lane 2. And coming in for the heat win, it is going to be Bess in lane number 4 in a 4:22.12. Second to Kristalik in a 4:23.25. Heat 8, men's 400 free. In this 8th heat for the men, swimming lane 1, Johnny Macco, Long Island. 2, Avery Heron, North Baltimore. In 3, Joshua Pendleton, Center Grove. In 4, Michael Wang, Irvine of Aquatics. Swimming in 5, Coyle Moore, Tide Swimming. In 6, from Irvine of Aquatics, Max Stewart. In 7, from Nitro, Noah Bose. And in 8, Mark Checo, Charger. At the 200, Macco is a 157.54. Moore from Tide is a 158.72. Those are your 2 leaders, lanes 1 and 5. Johnny Macco, 259.18 at the 300. Coyle Moore, 300.88. And Noah Bose in 3rd, 301.5. And this heat belongs to Johnny Macco up in lane number 1. He's going to get the heat win in a 400.09. Second to Noah Bose, 402.21. And third to Coyle Moore, 402.59. Heat 9, women's 400 free. Heat 9, lane 1, Francesca Lynn, Pleasanton. 2, Enriquedo, 92nd Street. 3, Jaylee Hager, Streamline. 4, Isabel Wolk, North Carolina. 5, Lauren Cochran, Katy, Aquatic. 6, Ella Legg, Pleasanton. 7, Jaden Sun, Metroplex. And an 8, Chloe Fox, Mason Manores. the 200, it was Sun in a 2:08.22. She's leading this field by about a second and a half. Currently holding down second is Chloe Fox in lane 8. Still Jaden Sun at the 300. She's got less than 75 meters to go. Chloe Fox still in second. The rest of the field very tightly bunched between lanes 1 and 6. But Sun makes a turn for home out of lane number 7, 3:48.63. Fastest split on that 50 was a 32.98 from Jaylee Hager in lane 3. She's moving well and trying to track down our leader. Jaden Sun's gonna get the heat win. The athlete from Metroplex stops the clock in a 4:21.07, second to Jaylee Hager in a 4:24 flat. Heat 9, men's 400 free. In this 9th heat for the men, swimming in 1, CJ Lee, Pleasanton. In 2, Lachlan Bartholomew, Nation's Capital. In 3, Marshall Smith, TSM Aquatics. In 4, Brady Stenson, Club Wolverine. In 5, Jake Loftus, Pleasanton. In 6, Dylan Yang, Burlingame. And in 8, Matthew Lanskit, Evolution Racing. .200 meters down, 200 to go. And CJ Lee, 1:59.42 for the swimmer from Pleasanton Seahawks. 2:59.59 for CJ Lee from Pleasanton in lane 1. Commanding lead for him. Next closest competitor is Jake Loftus in lane number 5. His teammate will be CJ Lee in 1, Loftus in 5. Getting the heat win in a 4:00.17, CJ Lee from Pleasanton. Coming in for second was Club Wolverines' Brady Stenson, 4:02.56. Heat 10, excuse me, women's 400 free. Swimming in heat 10 of the women's 400. Lane 1, Ali Dunn, Longhorn. In 2, Ella Moser, Palo Alto. In 3, Molly Woodakis, Hinsdale. Swimming in 5 from the Woodlands, Lily Wiles. In 6, Eden McNally, Jersey Wahoos. In 7, Ava Di Pasquale, Sarasota. And in 8, Maria El Kudzi from Livonia. At the 200, it's Woodakis, 2:09.70. Just 2/10 behind her is Ella Moser, 2:09.93. Currently sitting in third is lane 7, Ava Di Pasquale. She was a 2:10.1, and she's starting to move in the second half. Final 50 for Ella Moser, and in lane 7, Ava Di Pasquale. And it looks like Di Pasquale is gonna have this slight edge in lane number 7. She puts her head down and reaches for the wall, touching in a 4:22.14, undercutting her seat time by 4 seconds. Heat 10, men's 400 free. In this 10th heat of the men's 400, swimming in 1 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, In-Young Kim. In 2 from American Energy, Max Spory. In 3, Alex Drachik, Dayton Raiders. In 4 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, DJ Stupak. In 5 from Medina, Alex Loco. In 6 from Long Island Aquatics, Jaden Yun. In 7 from Mesa Aquatics, Gavin Williard. And in 8 from Scarlet, Gavin Del Fiero. Coming into the 200 wall, currently leading the way is Gavin Williard in a 1:58.37. Just behind him, Max Spory out of lane 2 in a 1:58.89. Currently in 3rd and 1 is In-Young Kim, 1:59.6. Williard continuing to lead. Spory is in 2nd. Fastest split time there was Del Fiero in lane 8. He was a 30.6. Still Williard, but Spory and In-Young Kim up at the top trying to make a move. 3:00.57 for Williard, 3:01.01 for Spory. In-Young Kim up in lane 1 had the fastest split time there, a 30.5, as he comes into contention in this final 100. Still Williard in lane 7, In-Young Kim. Perhaps he can see him across the pool. Up in lane number 1, they're breathing towards each other. And less than 15 meters to go. Williard comes in for the touch, 4:00.46. In-Young Kim, 4:00.89. Both of them destroy their seat times in this 10th heat. Well done, gentlemen. Heat 11, women's 400 free. Heat 11 of the women's 400, in 1 from South Jersey, Leah Cottrell. In 2, Williamsburg, Elizabeth Gregory. In 3, Long Island's Mila Fisher. In 4, Greenwich, Samantha Packard. In 5, Edina's Faith Lama. In 6, Lakeside, Mackenzie Corbett. In 7, Kira Powers from Upper Arlington. And in 8, Emma Lee, King Aquatic. Mila Fisher, 2:08.74. She leads the way in this heat. Faith Lama not too far behind in a 2:10.54 out of lane 5. And currently holding down second at the 200 was Kira Powers in lane 7. So heading into the 250, it's going to be Fisher in 3, Powers in 7. Check the splits. And Fisher is the fastest in the field by a considerable amount. Powers trying to stay with her. Final 50 for Mila Fisher, lane number 3. She turns in a 3:49.93. Powers still holding down second in lane 7. And Lama in 5, trying to close the gap. Fisher coming into the wall, and she'll take out the heat win in a 4:23.18, more than 3 seconds under her seat time. Heat 11. Eleventh heat for the men, swimming in lane number 1, Jonathan Packard, Greenwich. In 2, Jacob Weinberg, Dynamo. In 3, from Clovis, Roman Dawson. In 4, San Ramon's Abir Batia. Swimming in 5, Barak Iloglu, Scarlet. In 6, Owen Gertson, Badger. In 7, Zaki Ibrahim, Excel. And in 8, Jake McPhail, Blazing Barracudas. .200 meters down, and our leader is Zaki Ibrahim in a 158.19 at the 200. At the 250, he was a 228.83 and had the fastest split time of a 30.6. Currently in second is Abir Batia in a 230.28. Into the final 75 we go. It's still Zaki Ibrahim in lane 7, but Batia is trying to close the gap in lane 4. Ibrahim, a 331.66 and is a 31.5 on that 50. Batia was a 30.9. Ibrahim, less than 15 meters to go. He can see Batia in lane 4, and it's going to be Ibrahim who will get the touch. 4:01.71, second to Batia in a 4:02.52. Well done, gentlemen. Heat 12, women's 400 free. Heat 12 of this women's 400. In 1, Olivia Parent, Sunrise. In 3, Brielle Mulliken, San Ramon. In 4, North Coast Aquatics, Olivia Pollock. In 5, from Fishers area, Grace Gannon. In 6, Emma Radowski, Aquajets. In 7, Sasha Karpin, Long Island. And in lane 8, Alexa Largent, gold medal. At the 200, it was Largent in lane 8, 2:10.67. Karafin right on her heels at a 2:11 flat. And currently in third is 2:11.44. That's Olivia Parent up in lane number 1. At the 300, it's Largent. She's opened up a bigger lead. She turns in 3:17.89. She's entered with a 4:28.27 and is on pace to lay waste to that previous PB. We'll see what this final 100 has in store. Karafin sits in second in lane number 7. Karafin's entered at a 4:28.03. Also looking to drop her PB by a significant margin. In for the touch goes Alexa Largent. 4:24.01 for the Heat win. 4:25.27 for Karafin, and third to Olivia Parent in 4:28.12. Heat 12, men's 400 free. Swimming this 12th heat of the men's 400, In lane 1 from La Mirada, Andrew Vett. In 2 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Amir Ali. In 3 from Jersey Wahoos, Gage Mealy. Swimming in 4 from Bluefish, Leo Tran. In 5 from Tsunami, Cole Tobin. In 6 from Fishers Area, Caden Askren. In 7, Charlie Brown from York YMCA. And in 8, George Patterson from Cardinal. George Patterson has the lead out of lane 8 in a 2:29.57. Cole Tobin in lane number 5. Not too far behind him. Patterson comes in with a personal best of 4:07.36. Tobin with a 4:06.70. And Patterson makes it the turn in a 3:00.68. Tobin in a 3:01.43. Currently holding down third is Leo Tran up in lane 4. But off goes Tobin in lane number 5. He's got a really steady kick behind him. (3:27.45). Slight touchpad malfunction there, but Tobin is in command in lane number 5. Patterson trying to stay with him in lane 8. And it's going to be Tobin eking through there in a 4:01.03 to take the heat win. 4:01.31 for George Patterson. Huge drops for both of those boys. Heat 13, women's 400 free. Heat 13 in the water, swimming in 1 for Lakeside, McKenna Greer. In 2, Scarlett Elizabeth Palmer. In 3, Team Pittsburgh's Adele Meyer. Swimming for Long Island in 4, Lauren Canty. In 5 from Blazing Barracudas, Charlotte Duiser. In 6 from Team Pittsburgh, Olivia George. And in 7 from SwimMac, Olivia Jacobson. Halfway through this heat of the women's 400, and it's lane 6. Olivia George, 2:09 even at the 200. Charlotte Doozer was a 2:11.3. Lauren Canty a 2:11.7. And Olivia George, 3:15.92. 3 seconds clear of the field. Lauren Canty, a 3:18.8. George comes in with a 4:28 PB. She's on pace to go well under that. Canty comes in with a PB of 4:28.2 as well. And George makes a turn for home at 3:49.63. And Olivia George is going to close out this heat of the women's 400. She'll touch in a 4:22.48, dropping 6 seconds from her time in this 13th heat. Heat 13. All right, heat 13 for the men in the water. Swimming in 1, Stephen Argabright from Mesa. In 2, from Nova, Virginia, Jonathan Payne. In 3, Northern Kentucky, Kono Presti. In 4, from Santa Clara, Isaac Litwiller. In 6, from San Ramon, Will McConlog. In 7, from Greater Toledo, Thomas Lathrop. And in 8, from Badger, Declan McDonald. .200 meters through Isaac Litwiller in a 1:58.9. Comes in with a time of 4:07:55. He set that time last year in June. And moving on up in lane number 1 is Steven Argabright. He was a 30.9 on that 50 to take over the lead. And Argabright continues to roll there off another 30.8 split in lane 1. He's opened up over a body length lead on his closest competitors. Comes in with a 4:09:64. And Argabright getting it done in lane number 1. Less than 10 meters to go for him. And he's going to touch in a 4:03:84, taking nearly 6 seconds off his time to take the heat win. Heat 14. Swimming in this 14th heat of the women's 400 in lane 2 from gold medal, Myra Straight. In 3 from Chattahoochee Gold, Caitlin Borland. Swimming in 4 from the Jersey Wahoos, Bryn Schiavo. In 5 from Fast, Evelyn Granis. In 6 from Firefish Aquatic, Broughton Webb. And in 7, representing Lancaster Aquatic, Mabel Walborn. 200 meters through this heat. Leading the way is Evelyn Granis in lane number 5. She was a 2:11.0 at the 200. Bryn Schiavo was a 2:11.5 at a lane 4. But Granis on that 50 has opened things up a little bit further. Has a lead of about 0.8 of a second. She turns in 2:44.7 off a 33.6 split. And heading into the 300-meter wall, it'll be Granis and Schiavo battling it out. Granis and Schiavo. Granis was a 3:19.3 at that 300 mark. Schiavo a 3:19.5. 2 seconds back from them was Caitlin Borland in lane number 3. But the pair will turn together at the 350, separated by just 0.2 of a second heading into this final 50. Final 15 meters for Schiavo in 4 and Granis in 5. And it looks like Schiavo's going to reach for the win in a 4:27 flat. Granis second in a 4:27.33. Heat 14. E14 for the men in lane 2, Hudson Rice, Firefish. In lane 3, Thomas Senfield, Swim RVA. In 4 from Metroplex, Ethan Wang. In 5 from Crimson Aquatics, Kian Graybar. And in 6 from Northern Kentucky, Andrew Kruger. At the 200, Ethan Wang, a 158.8. At the 300, Ethan Wang, 30065. Nearly 4 seconds clear of the field. Keen Grabar in lane 5, trying to close out strong. In for the win goes Ethan Wang, 4:01.42. Second in the heat, 4:04.95 for Kian Graber. Heat 15. Final heat for the woman underway. Swimming in lane 3 for NASA Wildcat, June Dichtel. In 4 for Pleasanton, Taylor Bennett. And in 5 for Berkeley Aquatic, McKinley Polk. And presenting your results of the men's 400 freestyle, your finalists for this evening, your A finalists are Joyner, Edie, Terrasas, Kraus, Christofferson, Bennett, Salcido, and Maximowski. Your B finalists are Lee, Cooper, Kanori, Van Zee, Alzate, Lilly, Egelin, and Darcy. Your C finalists, Eric Chen, Hartig, Marsteiner, Juice, Wang, Ting, Rose, and Stanton. D finalists are Mako, Belbot, Anderson, Lee, Chairs, Foley, Williard, and Deanda. And your alternates will be Nathan Lai and Inyun Kim. Swimmers and coaches, it is 1:40 p.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. $2:11.88 for Taylor Bennett out of Pleasanton. She's swimming in lane 4. $2:13.06 for Polk in 5 and $2:13.38 for Dichtel in lane 3. If we could get coaches from St. Petersburg and La Mirada to the resolution desk. Again, that's coaches from St. Petersburg and La Mirada to the resolution desk. Thank you. less than 100 meters to go. Taylor Bennett, 3:19.16. McKinley Polk, 3:22.75. And June Dichtel, 3:24.92. Taylor Bennett coming in under the flag. She's going to get the touch. Her time, a 4:24.81 to take the heat win. And this concludes the preliminary session of day 3 of the 2026 Junior National Championships. We'll have those results of the women's 400 freestyle and that summary for you in just a moment. Here we go. Qualifying for your A final in the women's 400, Patla, Siegel, Shadler, Petty, Stafford, Metz, Jorsling, and Rudder. B finalists, Schnowski, Eubank, Dickinson, Sherman, Pinto, Metzger, Sundell, and Roosevelt. C finalists, Hafner, Lee, Sun, Muir, Gibson, Farrell, Diaz, and Espinosa. Qualifying for the D final, Bess, Di Pasquale, Milky, Marino, Solt, Birch, Chu, George. And your alternates, Ella Moser and Ridley Hagerman. The current time is 1:44 p.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. And as we wrap up day 3 prelims, congrats to all of today's competitors. Thank you to the athletes, coaches, officials, volunteers, and fans who helped make this session possible. We'll be back in just a couple hours for day 3 finals when more junior national titles will be on the line. Thank you.